to play if it really is that you never fucked around, but you decided to play that game. You need to do some serious amendments. Like, own up to that. First off, tell every fucking buddy that you can that still somehow trusts you, because I'm willing to hear you out. Both of you. Because that's the impression I'm getting from your minds. So, if that is the case, you better start talking to people before you're completely shut out entirely. But if you really did fuck around, guess what? You ain't coming back for a while, if at all.
You want to look out front? I can open the door. It's just cold. You want me to open the door? You want to look out front? Okay. It's raining out there. What do you think, huh? It's raining. No. You don't really get to watch the rain, do you? No. Well, let's look out the backyard. Yeah, you want to look out back instead? It's really raining hard out there. What's out there? What's out there? What's out there? What do you see? Do you see the rain? Do you see the rain out there? Not sure, huh? It's cold.
What's up, Kita? You wanna come up here? There we go. Alright, get comfortable in my lap. Alright. Oof. Neck.
What do you think?
What am I thinking about?
That's okay. Come over here.
I'm just listening to a lot of different conversations, except I'm not actually hearing them. I mean, some of them I am, some of them I'm definitely not.
My car's getting wet.
But I'm still hearing them.
Not too bad, huh? You don't want to go outside and play in the rain? that a no? You're so funny. Why are you so funny looking? Oh, these are tires. Oh. Alrighty. I hope that's not it.
I'm just thinking.
What are we doing in here? Why don't you come in here with me where I can keep an eye on you, troublemaker? Riley. Put you out in the backyard. Rat boy. Skylar? Riley? You'd be a bad boy for them to make you happy. Gosh, I'm so mad at you.
It's okay, Kita. It's a good girl. I'm sorry I startled you.
Right in front of.
My favorite fact. The first one that came to mind, I went through a few, but the first one that came to mind was that the sun is like 98% of the mass of the entire solar system. So, yeah. Which, this was posted by Sunny X. So, beautiful, beautiful post. I love the little leaf underneath on the left side and that little heart that I really want to see. She's not really smiling though. I don't know if she seems like she's a little sad perhaps or something like that. I don't know, maybe almost like this is who I am. I'm ready for anything you may say. And you don't have to put up that front. You are amazingly beautiful. Put your shoulders, relax down, go back into your bed. I'll just, hold you and relax on top of you. It's okay. You're okay now. Nothing's the matter. Everything's okay now. Just breathe in. It's okay.
What are you getting into? Yeah.
Let it all out. You can cry for me. It's okay, honey. It's okay. Make sure to hold her head and kiss her forehead. And just sort of enjoy that kind of a moment and let things go and see if something else might want to be happening after that. But we're not thinking about that. We're thinking about just enjoying that.
I haven't heard from your mommy yet, so I don't know what's going on there.
What? Just gonna keep stroking her head, the back of her head, and her back. It's okay.
It's cold. Huh? You go outside, honey?
Anyways, I have to keep going. What's wrong going? What else would you do? I have the door open.
Get wet. Don't get wet, baby. Don't get wet, baby.
So.
Kita is right there.
Yep. As obviously, she walked by and pointed at me. So. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Did you want to sit with me? Yeah.
Hello.
Get some water, I guess.
Oh, okay. I'm home. I'm cleaning. Bathrooms look good. Traffic. Yeah.
It rains a little bit. It's raining a little bit right now. It's nice. What else would you do? You went from that to immediately just shut up. What would you do? Okay. You were laying there, just basically cuddling. I'm more than likely pretty good to go. Obviously, we're not going to talk about that, but it's a reaction if you're that close to someone. So, we're already facing each other. I just got to slip down. Put your arms behind your back, hand on your throat. Move one of your legs to the side. It's time to go. You were already waiting before I even got into bed, though. It's alright. You can enjoy the sensation. This isn't all the thoughts. Go for it. What? I really wanna have a thing for those tits. Let me scroll back up. What? Like, I'm that kind of like, kind of wanna go from the neck down, cup the breast underneath. Your arms are already back there. Give it a suck. Not the best way to put that, but, you know, that's a nice looking nipple. I know you want that. You don't get to that point yet. You have to build up. You don't just immediately get to that point. What? Don't worry about it. Someone wants something faster and rougher. Which, like I said, you build up to that point. You don't just fucking immediately do that. I mean, there are different types, but yeah. This is a different type of moment, let's put it that way. Alright, because after that, I probably would grab her by the hair, lift her up, flip her over, fucking hold both her arms in with both my arms, lift her up, and start going prone bone, really grinding in there as much as I can. Try and put her face up against the headboard, in the back there, cover it with the pillow. She can't really breathe as much, but she can. So you can feel it coming in over and over and over again. Nice couple of good slaps in the butt. I'm gonna grab her by the hips after hold her head against the wall. I'm gonna grab her with the left arm or left hand and the left hip, position her up a little bit more so I can get better of an angle. I want to go faster and harder. Grab her yank her by the hair, give her fucking sloppy fucking French. Shove her back down. Start dragging her towards the edge of the bed, the other side. Start fucking slap. Come on, fucking spread it. Show me what you're fucking giving me. How fucking much do you want this? Tell me. Beg me. Come on, you know what to say. Come here, let me stroking the butt. Just, come on. What are you doing? Come on. Please, please. You're a silent one. You really don't like to, you're more of a pleading on the body language. I'm going to need to actually hear you, though. But I'm going to stop there, because other things are apparently not working out for that. But someone didn't do what they were told. I'm going to walk away. You didn't get your reward. That's too bad. Better luck next time. Ready for you, Lindine conspiracy, fuck yeah. What is the lowest number that would be a deal? Okay, so this is a weird thing. If you were to find out how many sexual partners your significant other has had, what is the lowest number would be a deal breaker? Probably close to in the 20s ranges. Mid-20s, something like that. Yeah, I'd be like, that's too fucking many. That's, like, it's not, like, an insane amount, but still. Like, you're far more experienced than I am. This is kind of boring, honestly, for you. It's more embarrassing for me than anything. So, let's not. You know? It's not that it's not that she had all those partners, it's that she fucking just has that too much experience. Too much of anything, you know? Think about the fact that most people in general, if you're in a long-term, I'm a long-term guy. Which means there's no short anything with me. There's no one night stands with me. There is none of that, usually. I can do that, but that's not what I actively search for. It can happen, but it wouldn't be something that I gravitate towards automatically. There are no bars I ever went to. There are nothing. So for me, it's one of those things where I don't see why you would have done it. But at the same time, I'm also well aware that people break in different ways. Some of us retreat into ourselves and don't want to go anywhere near that avenue and end up having other things occur as a result. Some of us break in the way where that's our release. They're nymphomaniacs. So if you really wouldn't want it, though, would you? Probably not, no. I'm not saying no, I'm just like, Yeah, it seems like, yeah, it taints it for you. I can feel it in you. It's not tainting, it's, maybe that's someone else you're feeling. No, it's not tainting. It's more along the lines of, I don't know, like it just like devalues the experience that we could have or could have had. Like, you're now not to the same potential that I could have gotten from someone else, basically. The potential of more open experiences, more discovery of each other, more of that fun versus what you've got. But I mean, 25 is a pretty fucking high number. Like, you've got to be in the porn star kind of realm to fucking start getting past that, if not like have some serious mental stuff going on. If you're going past like 15, then more than likely you have had mental trauma. You have had sexual trauma. You are have another physical like condition, meaning like if you are born, there are people that are born hypersexualized, meaning from an early age they really just want sex all the time, and there are people that are like that, and that's a condition that has to be treated. So then yeah, that's really what it comes down to. Like, it loses the, yeah, What would be the real lowest number then for you? I said 25. No, motherfucker. Come on. It's not 25. That's really high. That's not that high. What, motherfuckers have fucking sex all the damn time. Okay, sex versus partners. Okay? We're talking about here. 25 is a fucking ridiculous number. Is it though? Like, I don't know. Let me see. What was the actual question? So many partners. Okay, yes. What is the real lowest? I said like 25. But for real, man, like you just explained, like, fine. Probably 5. If you've gone beyond 5 to 10 fucking partners in your life, then more than likely you've done many things and experienced many things. And I don't know. I'm not the biggest about it. I'm not saying it can't work. I'm just saying that I'm not like overly thrilled. What's with all the petite enough things? Tonelian Caster 4'11", 105. Like, if you're not petite at 4'11", 105, I don't know what petite is. Like, come on. Yeah. It's kind of like even smaller than petite to a degree. Girl Scouts of Reddit, did you ever learn how to change brake fluid? That is a highly specific question. I'm actually very interested in this answer. No, but I know how to change other kinds of fluid. Okay, well, that's good. Oil's good to know. Yes, but I didn't learn from the Girl Scouts. Can I change brake fluid? I don't know how. I mean, I know the process, basically. Like, brake lines, drain the fluid, refill up type of thing. Make sure to pump it to the point and all that. Make sure to, so, like, I get the basic concept of it. It's just, I've never done it. So I would never say, yeah, I know how to do it. What is something you did or said that you wish you could take back now? Not much of anything, truthfully. I mean, it's probably not the best way to put that, but, you know, like if someone's sneering their ass off and is extremely angry at that comment. Why? Because I don't know what it is they're angry, what it is that they think I did to them that I'm supposed to regret doing. So their thought of this angry thing that I should regret doing to them has literally no meaning in my life. They are nothing. That's what that means. It was literally nothing to me, but for you it was everything. To get you some sort of a perspective on why I probably didn't remember. I probably should have. I'm not saying it was right for me to not care. I'm just saying I don't know what it was that I should be caring about. That's all. What do you think of my waist training progress? Looks pretty good, gotta admit. Don't know what it was before, but it looks good. The Mother of Hose 666X. Fucking good shit. Quickest way someone lost my respect. That was probably Matt. Yeah. Like, I had built this person up in my life and treated him like, man, he was a really good friend, but then he came back and it just sort of, yeah. Yeah. What would you do? I'd wrap that belt around your ankles and push you to the side and go in. But I don't really, yeah. I mean, it was the question. You didn't even like the picture. Fine, I'll like the picture. Why didn't you like the picture at first? I don't know. Somebody was angry that it was, there's like no response. That's what it was. Like, everybody's kind of sober right now. They're really not happy about things. So, that's what it feels like. Like, that what I just said about, like, that passing thing, that anger that you have, but for me, I don't have it, seems to have really made some of you really angry, or sad, or something. Dude, you just fucking rocked us. Like, what do you mean? It's like a perspective for us. It's like, you're doing these things, you're massive, you're gonna hurt things. You have no idea that you're even doing it sometimes. And then these things that you hurt end up thinking that you're doing it on purpose and come after you. And you don't even remember ever doing it. So, I think my memory is also bad because of my ADHD, cannabis use, and probable beginning Alzheimer's. Also, my ego gets in the way, and sometimes I decide that I shouldn't care about something when I should. And so I'm sorry about that. It's not about a perspective or any of that. I would like you guys not to believe that I'm just some massive god that does those sorts of things. Okay? It's just, yeah, it's like, yeah. I'm sorry for whatever it is I did. I don't know why you're angry. Or maybe I do. Maybe it's just all because of me. You know, everything I fucking do just seems to, yeah. And I'm not even doing anything. I'm just saying words. Like, in my room, thinking thoughts, having stuff go on in my head. So. Swim with a thick ass by Thong Booty, and you are correct. That's a thick ass. That's a good looking thick ass right there. So, Miami. Whoa, the cop is hitting him on the head with a fucking can of pepper spray. What the fuck? There's like 9 police officers all after this one individual. Not 9, let's repeat this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for at least 5, I think. What the fuck, man? What did he do to deserve that shit? You can see him spraying this pepper spray as he hits him over the head, trying to subdue him down to the ground. You could have fucking grabbed him and just yanked him down. It didn't seem like he had any weapons. It didn't seem like there was any point for that. And you ended up hurting all of your fellow officers by spraying a thing of pepper spray everywhere. Why didn't you just pepper spray the man instead of everyone else and beating him with it? You realize that it sprays for a reason, so you can be away from the attacker So that way you don't have that threat involved, and you can subdue them without having to... This is the worst thing that you could have done, you stupid individual. Like, you made all the wrong choices in that situation. So, yeah, just fucking turn your fucking badge in, get fucking fired. Go work on a security detail somewhere. Jesus. Jeez. Why? Because the other officers that are in there too should have fucking stopped him. It's not like they're without fault. While that was going on, they should have said, oh, no, we need to stop this from happening. They shut the door. What? So, fuck you, basically? Essentially? Yeah? Right? Fuck you guys? Like, I don't know what happened after the closed doors, obviously, but that's also a problem. So, there's that. Like, the whole situation stinks and reeks of bad. Bad thoughts, bad actions, bad everything. All the wrong moves. That's what all of that looks like. When I immediately see that fucking clip, it looks like all the wrong moves. No one took the time to communicate, no one took the time to do anything, they just fucking decided to start swinging. All of you individuals of authority in this situation need to think long and hard for a good while about what it means to you to be in this job. You're here to protect and help. You did the opposite that day. You did the opposite in this situation. All of the opposites in this situation. I don't know what was going on. I don't know any of that, but this is a man that got damaged tremendously. And that's not even getting into, you guys aren't even that bad. There are others that are even worse, that just straight up kill or do other things. So, seriously, I want you to think very hard, because you're at that crossing point. This is that moment, that trauma, whatever you want to call it, that should be a keystone in your life. This is bad. You should recognize this as all bad, and you should do everything in your power going forward to make it never happen again. To the individual that did do this, that did all that damage and continued it, you need to leave. Or you need to get stuck on desk or something, because that can't happen. Ever. And the fact that it did explains to me that you are not ready for what you are doing. At all. You're not ready. So, take some time. We're gonna investigate, and more than likely, yeah, you are probably gonna get fired, but hey, you never know, public perception might give you your job back, if you can get it back. I would prefer, honestly, just to send you to the desk, but truthfully, this is a PR nightmare, so, just get the fuck out of my sight. Go sit at your desk. Alright. Back to this. Ayu-chan, 1, 2, 3. I think that's tight enough. It looks like it. I love that fucking submissive pose in the back. Ugh. You love submissives. You do. I can't help it. It's a thing, man. It's literally the one thing I cannot, say no to when someone starts begging me. I have a hard time with, it depends on the level, right? But, everybody has their thing that they can't resist. Everybody has that thing that they can't be like, just, you fucker. Okay. Fucking knew what you're doing. So if someone really worries, this is the reason why I don't like cats. I'm submissive, and then they fuck right off. Yeah, so... Is that really why? No, totally. I do like cats. It's just different. Anyways. It's trying to make an analogy. What's your moment where you thought, shit, I'm not just sad, this is depression? It's kind of when it doesn't ever go away. It's a constant feeling that will go, and it saps all of your motivation and everything to do anything at all, essentially. And then next thing you know, you're sad about the very fact that you even exist. That's about where you kind of realize you're depressed. You're depressed before that point, but that's about when you realize it. At least I do. People who worked at grocery stores, I do not have that. Crow Cop? 336. Jim Crow laws, or anyways. A beautiful butt, baby. By Mozart. That's cool. It's a great photo, honestly. The lighting's really good. What's the hardest situation you ever faced in your life? Getting up every morning. What has been your weirdest experience on public transport? Not too many. The only weird experience I ever had on any form of public transport, and I'm going to lose public transport very loosely because there's a school bus that I'm talking about. So it's not really public transport. But, anyways. The only weird thing I ever had was so oftentimes I would do my homework and I have to stay after school to pretend to do my homework for an hour or whatever. Some bullshit that doesn't work. That teachers are there mostly for those students that want to work, but for those students that don't want to work and do not want to do anything, it's literally just a bullshit slog fest of crap punishment for no reason. Anyways. Because they're not going to do it. You're just punishing them to stay there. They could be off doing something else that they actually enjoy. But you know they're not going to change. Anyways, getting off topic. Which meant that I would have to take the school bus ride home. That was the later one, and it went on a much different route than others. Than the one that if you got off on time. So anyways, the bus had this young Latina girl who was older than I was, probably. But in this context, very young, probably only 15. I was 14, 13 at the time. Maybe... No, she might have been younger. Roughly the same age. Let's just go with that. in that time frame. She apparently was getting followed by her brother and her friend or whatever, or his friend or whatever in the school bus, and just mouthing off at him and doing all this and all that, during the time. And, eventually, like, while we're going down Alma School we're going down Warner, or something like that, ends up, just flashing the truck, that was following us. And, I was interested in this whole fucking thing going on, because like it started randomly as I was reading my book, and it just went on the entire ride. There was a wonderful bus driver that kind of liked me, African American gentleman on the older side of things. He knew my stop, and when he got to the end and I hadn't gotten off, because I wanted to watch this craziness go on, he kind of reprimanded me a little bit, saying, "Oh, why didn't you get off? Why didn't you get off?" And I had the group that was doing all the shit back there kind of like not saying anything. So, like, cause they knew. Like, as soon as that happened, they were like, "Oh, so he stuck around." So, you know, but yeah, like, pretty soon after that, I had, like, one stopper. I pretty much stopped and then walked home. So, that was, like, the craziest, weirdest experience I ever had on, in quotation, public transport. So, yeah. What ended up happening? I don't really know, honestly. Like, the flashing was the only thing weird, beyond that. Like, they did the whole, like, multiple, but that's not really the reason why, why did I stick around? Truthfully, was I hoping for another thing, or was it just something else? Because they ended up just mouthing off, and I actually talked to her for a little bit after that as a result. For a while, and made a small bit of a friend temporarily, and never saw that person ever again. So, yeah, that's about that. I don't honestly know what happened, truthfully. I have to pee again so bad. I know, some of you are like, "Why don't you take us anymore?" It's like, because it's kind of weird and awkward to kind of... It's still a little weird and awkward. You keep, just do it. Fine. It's cold out here. Cold out here for pimp. Really gets cold and lonely sometimes. For any person, what would you say to them and why? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't really have anybody that I've ever sort of looked up to such a degree in reverence of any kind that I've ever was like, yeah, I only want, I just need to fucking talk to this person. There have been times when I've been like really angry at something and been like, why the fuck? I want to get in this room and I just want to berate them. Why the fuck would you do this? How the fuck did you do this? You asshole, you mother, and then all of that shit, Do you even fucking realize all the bullshit that I had to fucking deal with all this time because of your crap and people that kept thinking and trying to protect me from your shit because of the stupidness of you not simply saying that was a thing? Do you really mean that? No, because that's not even the person that I'm angry with. I'm not even angry right now, truthfully. And I don't really want to reach into myself to gather that anger and bring it forth towards anybody. It's conducive towards nothing, and ultimately usually stokes something that I don't like anyways. So, I don't want you to get angry. There are people, there's no one here. I don't think, actually. Let me check. Yeah, there definitely are. Don't know why I would say that, or you would say that. Fucking thought they left. All you did was open that door. What do you do? Just check. Yeah, that's basically what I just looked into the room. Wasn't very hard. Oh, hey, there's a person there. Guess I'm not alone. That's kind of how it works. What would I want to do with you in a room with of us two? Like, 'cause Sonny really wants the pink. And I'm like, if you were kneeling in front of me, just sort of like begging, trying to get some sort of redemption, I'd just grab you by the fucking nose, by index and middle finger, just grab you there. And just hold you there. I'm gonna drag you along. Come on, walk. Walk, little puppy. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna squeeze the shit out of it so it hurts real bad. She can't breathe. Here, let me get my thumb in here. Let me twist just a little bit. Yeah, move your fucking head. Go down to the ground. Come on. Come on. Just fucking kick her over. But you're not doing anything with pain. I didn't get my tools yet, motherfucker. I didn't say I was done. Did I? Did you get the permission to speak to me? Anyways. The dumb aspects of it. Yeah, some of you don't like that particular part when I go into that. Or maybe you're not quite ready for it. I don't know. I'm feeling responses as I talk. So I can feel what the field feels like. What works and what doesn't. We just want you to do what you want. I'm like, no, motherfucker, this is for you. That's what you want. This is what you want. We're doing this for you. Let's be perfectly honest. And I should be getting paid for it. Truthfully. All this, it's bullshit that I'm giving you this wonderful fantasy and I get nothing from it. It is for you. So, I've got some foam cord in here. Can probably weight it a little bit on one side. Try and increase the speed at which it goes through the air. Don't necessarily need to do that though. I do have some basic instruments for... you know what? A book is actually pretty good. A nice little paperback book. It seems innocuous. Truthfully, it really does. How could a book do anything? Getting into the whole psychological aspect of it, of course we know words have power, but let's take and examine the actual physical book for a moment. The pages, they all are individually very thin and weigh almost nothing. But when you bring them all together, you suddenly have something incredibly solid and actually fairly dangerous. Right upside the face. It was kind of boring. I was expecting more of a response, truthfully. Who's got my branding iron? Yeah, maybe not the branding iron. Where's that hot iron that, for like curling hair? Can you bring me that? Don't worry, it's probably not too bad. Why do you want this level of pain? What the fuck? Are you really not that No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just... It's concerning. Gotta be careful about it. Alright, go fucking stay there. If I can tie you up just a little bit here. Let's see. You're gonna have your insignia on your ass. On your shoulder, left shoulder, and on the back of your neck, between your shoulder blades. I thought it was only a curling iron. It's a heating element. I didn't say it would look perfect, did I? But granted, that's not really what I want to do. You're right. It would be so much better if I really did have an actual branding iron for it. But then it goes by so quickly. Why not a soldering iron? It's almost like a tattoo I slowly carve into you. A cauterization technique. No anesthetic, no anything, you just get to feel. I'd have to have a stencil, though, for where they want my design. A good fucking design. The one I currently have, the rough draft, sucks, so... Yeah. But, you don't really care about that. Too much.
I got my tag.
Who is this? This is... Sunny, I think. What? Because right now you are splayed out, laying on your back, arms and legs off to the side. It's a pretty boring pose, truthfully. I'm not the biggest fan of the whole 4-post bed thing. It's boring. I need some duct tape. No, duct tape doesn't work. Bondage and restraints kind of annoys me, truthfully, thinking about it. Yeah? Yeah, because the way you have to bind somebody, the way, you use duct tape, you have to, then it's just as painful getting it off, and they like that. Some of them, but, the residue and everything else, it gets really fucking annoying. I'm just saying, how do you know that? It doesn't make sense. I don't know, man. I've had my own sticky... I used to, put duct tape in, a napkin over wounds I had to try and let them heal. Instead of a Band-Aid. I couldn't find a Band-Aid. Here's a duct tape, scotch tape, and some napkin solution. So, and the residue really is hard as fuck to get off your hands, man. If you've ever I've stuck duct tape to stuff and had to take it off, and that thing just sticks to you, you wouldn't believe. So, yeah, it's not the best. What would you do to make it better? Probably oil the skin and everything ahead of time. If I was going to use duct tape, I would probably use oil of some sort in the area. That way, it's more like rope versus, duct tape because it won't adhere quite as easily or at all, and therefore will come off with as less residue, but you still get the binding rope part of it, you know? You took us out of the moment, man. I didn't have a moment to begin with. I'm making this up as I go along here. There was no plan. So this is the awkwardness you get, babe. You can come up with any number of bindings. It doesn't matter. It could be some sci-fi bullshit. Who cares? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't work that way with me. Like, I gotta have it in my head that it is this, and this is this happening, and these things are happening. It works better that way for everybody, honestly. Like, they get better feelings. Everything happens better, ultimately. So, yeah. A position. I don't know. Like, branding a butt and a left shoulder is kind of difficult. Would you really do that? Yeah. Yeah, I fucking would. In a heartbeat. I would definitely get a stencil. I'd definitely make sure of that. But I would try my best to do one of... I mean, if that's... You have to try and make sure you don't clench. Because if you're going to do that, which you are, which is one of the reasons why people like making the whole thing, that way they just press it and immediately get off. And this is another thing, people will leave it on for too long. If you didn't know this, you're really only supposed to be on there for a very short period of time and then off. Like, because you can, it's more than damaging skin cells, you are destroying and even getting into the muscle and destroying the muscle if you leave it on too long. So it's very dangerous and you really should be careful with it. So, yeah. I still want it. Yeah, I know you do. That's the thing, babe. I'm the one that has the responsibility to make sure you ain't getting fucked up beyond belief. So, yeah. You didn't think about that, did you? No. That's why they pay me the big bucks. Except I don't get paid, do I? So, branding iron really would probably be better. Yeah, probably a thinner design. Like most branding designs are fairly thick because of the metal, but because they're usually forged. However, you could 3D print, or maybe not even 3D print, but instead maybe machine CNC thin brass or steel or something like that, and heat it up to make sure it's a specific temperature. Make sure to leave it on for only 3 to 5 seconds, if that. Yeah, that should. There are actual people though that have real experience with this. Branding is an actual thing. This is an actual dumb something. It's in the extreme category, yes, of the pain self relationship, yes, but still, there are people that have took the time and effort and energy into figuring out the best methods, and there are actual informational tools out there for people to do this to themselves, because it goes beyond just the BDSM community in that it also is a body modification technique for people that want to explore a different type of art for their body. So, yes, it's very different. It is a possibility. People do it. You can actually pay someone to professionally do it for you if you wanted to. So, there's that. And almost all of my... This is a bit weird. This is something that is getting into the past of me back in the day. So, it's been with me for a long time. apparently have thought about it for a long time. But if I were to ever have like that kind of a relationship, and they wanted to have those kinds of markers for them to be permanent, so that way, no matter what, I always sort of thought about like the right hip, butt, left shoulder, and back neck, or right where that like bone is kind of, just about there. And those are the three spots every single time. Boom, boom, boom. Those are the three spots. I don't know why. I think it's a dystopian thing, truthfully. I think it might be related to some of the past stuff that I've seen, but honestly, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I guess maybe also because if in case their body ever really got, anything, there would always be some kind of a piece, maybe. I don't know. Truthfully, that was always my go-to, like, even when I first started thinking about that particular sequence. Right, left, center, right, left, center. Going up, right hip, left shoulder, center, shoulder blades. So, yeah, but if you don't want to do the branding thing, that's for the people that really like pain, truthfully, and they will anesthetize you ahead of time, unless you ask them not to. So, yes. And in fact, I don't know if they're not allowed to. So, yes. Anyways, I mean, if you can get a professional, you pay him enough to do it off like an actual thing, who cares? Oh, standard session's like $1,000, I say. Let's just, fuck it. Let's say it's like $500 something to get like some sort of basic, fairly sized thing branded on you. I wouldn't doubt that there are individuals that, hey, you know what? I give you $750. You don't give me anesthetic, and we don't do it at your store. We do it at my house or wherever. Or there's always the possibility of learning what the techniques are, seeing it online, and then attempting that sort of thing yourselves. But I always caution anything like that. Use like pig meat, use other stuff to learn how to brand appropriately, leftover stuff, so that way you don't damage someone your first time, trying to do that. You practice before, just like with tattoo artists, they practice on pig skin and pig meat, pig skin, before they try and tattoo on humans, so that way they learn how to appropriately tattoo, or at least get a better understanding of how it might work. There's always techniques to try and gain a slightly better understanding and practice before doing that. If you weren't going to do the branding, though, what would you do? I don't know, man. You guys all have different stuff, truthfully. So, it's really up to you. She's just wanting a particular... She's just enjoying the idea, I think, of the pain that could be involved in it. So, I don't know if she'll actually go through with it. But hey, the seed's been planted. She wants to. That's kind of their her deal. Anyways, let's see here. So she'd be like that. What would be good? Why? Because if I wanted to do the branding, then yeah, it would be, you'd be flipped over. Okay, you're gonna have your arms in the middle of your back behind you. Alright, you're gonna have your legs probably attached together with your hips pointed out, because I need a good angle to be able to get proper, get a bit to the proper area. So that's probably what I'd do. I'd probably have her, because I know that's a bit weird, but I'd probably have her just hold her own hands, her own, shoulder, her elbows as best you can, or arms, and say like, if you let go, guess what? It's going to be a punishment. And if your legs open, because I'm not restraining them, there's going to be even bigger punishment. So, try your best to scream, bite, whatever, but don't open your legs or your fucking arms. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Good. Alright, oh, there's the iron. Hey, would you look at that? It's just dripping in anticipation. Give it a nice little rub, as I'm watching it. Just, alright. And that's all I really need to do. I know that sounds like, oh, hey, not much really occurred, but you just experienced about 1,200 degrees, or no, not 1,200, probably about 800 degrees Fahrenheit on your skin for 3 seconds. If you've ever touched a hot stove for too long, you know that shit hurts. This is going to hurt a lot for a long time, and I'm not done yet. So, keep your legs. You're good. You didn't open your legs. You did seem to open your hands a little bit, but you didn't manage to completely open them, so good. Good girl. Alright. Hands above your head. Yep, just like that. Neck up. Put your face on the fucking bed. Alright. I want you to put your arms down like so. Alright, you're going to be basically T-posing, but keeping your hands forward. Your hands going forward or towards your head. Alright? This is just basically to keep your shoulders in the right position. Alright, so try and hold still. This one will arc quite a bit more. Your butt, you can distance yourself. This is right next to your spine. Okay? I'm going to hold you by your hair. Just a little bit, Just push your head, your neck just a little bit forward. There you go. Alright. Brush off the areas. Got the reheated branding iron. Okay. Tap it a little bit. Alright. That was not long enough. So I'd rewind. Let's rewind that. Do that again. If I could. Let's do it a little faster, but longer. There you go. That should work. There's only like 2 seconds. Yeah, trust me, I don't really want to be going that long on this. You really can hurt yourself. So, and you will still have the thing, so don't worry. And you still have one more. What you concerned about, baby? You should technically be asleep. Most people would be asleep, passed out from the level of pain you just experienced. So, I'm just throwing that out there. If you are still up, if this was occurring, you would probably be in a subspace by now. Hard subspace. And, you know me, I'm sadistic. So guess who's getting out of that subspace? So she feels every second of her left shoulder. Alright. Yeah, looks like you pissed yourself. It's too bad. You're going to have to clean that up. It's totally ruined the bed. I'm going to drag her just a little bit off to the side. Have her hips onto the edge of the bed. Just have her shoulder off, just basically hands. She's not moving. She's not going to move, basically. Alright. if you would. But yeah, I wouldn't do that. So, alright. So, our shoulder looks like that, huh? I kind of want her to be standing technically, but that wouldn't really help. That would be kind of problematic. I probably should have started with the shoulder, then the thing, and then worked down. But I suppose this is good. Anyways. Maybe next time. Someone else. Let's see here. Let's get that left arm properly to their side here. That little shoulder. It's giving a little bit of a divot. Let's move you just slightly over here to lean on your right side. Just a little bit. I want to try and get that. Okay. Just try and get the skin. It looks good. Looks good. Okay. Is that brand ready? It's been ready? Alright. Don't tense. I want you to hold the bed with your right arm. Grab it as hard as you can and focus on that. Or, don't. You know, I'd want you to do that, though. It would be preferable. And in fact, I'm ordering you to. Alright. Focus very much on all that clenching on your right hand as much as you can. Just only think about that right now. Just focus in on that. Alright. Now walk over just a little bit. You stay there. Just focus on that while I'm walking over to the side. Just a little bit. Alright. Your face. It's your left hand. Are you awake now? Fuck. Yeah, should be. Alright, you're going to feel every second of this, okay? Hold your horses. Take a second. Do a couple breaths. Clench your shit. Get your kegels going. All that. Alright, give me that. Now I'm going to hold your arm. Alright. Looks pretty good on there. I think that'll clean up pretty well. Ooh. Well, come on. Look at me. Look at me. Come on. Look at me. There you go. You did well. Good job. You did well. Take a rest. Go sleep. Get yourself on the bed. Take a nap. Didn't get that. I don't care. That's what you got. That's your thing. You wanted pain. You don't get this. You already got it before. That's your fantasy. You got what you wanted. Go take a break. You want to come back and give me something as a reward? I deserve payment for that shit. I'm just saying. Go think about what you can do. Be careful and slow moving around. Seriously. Your body just went and clenched itself almost. So, to way too far. Be careful. Alright, you in your bed now? Okay, I'm gonna hold your chin, tap you nice. Good girl. Good girl. You did very well today. You did very well. And kiss you on the lips. Brush your hair aside. You did not just well, you pushed me as well. So I thank you. Rest up. Alright, now we're back to here, everybody. It's over with. turn that light off. Turn this light off. I turn this light off in the name of this light switch, which does this action, which stops current from flowing to this light bulb. Oh, thank you. Still made you laugh, though. At least smile. I got you to smile. Alright, so let's clean this now, shall we? I suppose I can take you. Kept hearing that, what is he doing feeling. I'm cleaning my stuff. I'm just putting my vaporizer parts in the thing, that's all. Not doing anything particularly important. You're not missing out. Let me move that a little bit there. That could be a Nano Takuri sketch if they were an extreme. Yeah, probably. Fucking getting that done. Oh, I'm sure you are, baby. I'm sure. You're gonna post all about it, too. Tell me all about how you're gonna do that thing. Actually, you know what? Because that's legitimately probably not gonna be a thing. You know, a picture wouldn't be too bad. You know, like an art piece to it. A whole moment. You're not really into the pain stuff. Pain is weird. Those that want it, I don't understand it anymore. As a person that's experienced a lot of pain, I don't know why you would want it. But at the same time, I am not ashamed to admit that I want to give it. at times. So, mutually beneficial relationships work all around the animal kingdom. Some relationships are just a bit stranger than others. Fucking what? Like, if I had this, so it's just fucking with the damn O-rings, the fucking rubber O-rings are the worst to get out. This is why I rarely clean my vape until I'm basically out of stuff. Or until I literally just cannot stand it anymore. God damn, I'm getting it all over my fingers. I'm losing precious shit, dude. It pisses me off. It's not pissing me off, but definitely is frustrating a little bit. There we go. Put the O-rings in for a short period of time. If you didn't know, O-rings will break down in rubbing alcohol, so you have to be careful about that. Let's be really careful. Fucking shit. Well, I had it like right there at the edge, and like I was trying to so gingerly place it the right way. No, I don't want that to happen. What? It's going into the other fucking O-ring hole. Stop doing these things. Anyways. That's stuck to my fingers, so impregnated with wax.
I'll take it.
You good?
There goes Skylar that way. Looking for Mom. Mom went that way. Oh,
Jake?
getting cold out of here. Skylar Bones. Hi, little cute pie.
Alright, let's see how much we can get back from all of this. The fucking dog whimpering. What's up, Riley? What's up? What's wrong, huh? Go from that to like saying that. That's because I'm still concerned about the damn dog. I might be annoyed by the sound, but I'm still concerned.
Riley Boo.
Oh.
Alright.
So you never failed the remotes, huh? Yes, you said no. I didn't Riley be able back.
Let's lay down. I don't really feel like laying down. Yeah, I got a bunch of freaking wax on my left hand and right index finger and thumb. Thinking a little oil, some pictures, internet, that kind of thing. Just because, it's literally just like, I wonder if it'll absorb. It's the only reason why. It's not like, oh, you know what? I'm feeling in the mood. No, it's like, experimentally, I wonder if this would be better. Anyways, let's see what Philip DeFranco uploaded today. You tease how much I hate you. You love me, and I love it. Alright. Alkaline water really better for you. I don't know. E. Thompson, Battlefield 5. Did I watch anything else? Yeah. That one. Yep, that sounds about right. So fucking true though. What? Why did you pause it? Okay. I was wondering if I uploaded the 10th because I didn't see the stupid fucking files. Alright, at 23, Philip DeFranco. Alright, let's go. He does have his phone in his mouth. You're not even listening to him. I am listening to him. I'm just laughing at that. That's still really good. That's really good for, like, even regular movie. That's good success. And if you take it into, like, a female protagonist superhero movie, that's success. Like, that's success. That's really good, right?
I think whatever the malfunction is needs to get fixed in that Boeing 737. Yeah. Most heartbreaking deaths in anime. What culture? I never saw that. What? Oof. I'm feeling a lot of people like getting the tingles. Trigon is so bad. Ugh. Mm. It was like, yeah, when I first watched it, I was like, fuck, man. Huh? Yeah, didn't you? Mm-hmm. Oof. Sorry. It was pretty brutal. Some of you have watched those episodes and still definitely feel those stuffs. The Trigon one's still there for me. It sucked, man, when I saw him have to do that. I first watched that. And then there was just, like, who else that technically does? Oh my gosh. This wants something a little happy. Is alkaline water really better for you? Let's find out. If you did get branded, make sure you put some lotion and oil on those afterwards so that way they heal well. Take care of yourself. Alkaline is sweeter, or bitter. More acidic is sweeter. So you might want more acidic pee if that was you're into. Tastes a little sweeter, maybe. Less salt. That way. When you start thinking about the things you need to drink to involve in certain kinds of play. Sorry, I just need to think for a second. Something's gone on in my head. Just have to apologize to somebody. There's a particular individual that got the brunt of everything. I kind of ordered and she is basically just trying to recover and not die. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Please just get better. Please. Fuck. I'm so sorry. So, to each and every one of you that had to suffer at my bullshit, I'm really very sorry. And it'll never happen again. I promise. Alright, I feel like someone calmed down a lot. I feel like quite a few of us just calmed down. Let's watch something. I don't know what I really want to watch, honestly, for all that. See what this X's archived thread. It's just a dump. You really gonna go into that? After that, not terribly. I don't really want to. No, I kind of just want to just kind of go for a drive, truthfully. So, there's that. What do you think caused the accident? I don't know with the Boeing thing. Just relax, guys. It's been a fucking insane roller coaster of a day, has it not? Like, for real, has it not just been like a little intense and then ridiculous and then intense and then nothing, and then like all of it, and then yeah, it kind of describes it. Just, ay. Just, ay, man. Just, goddamn. What the fucking. Just have the day be done. But it's gonna happen again tomorrow. Hopefully not so bad. Fuck me. Let's see what if my parts have cleaned themselves up enough for me to use them again. For your vape, right? Yep. For a vape. I understood quite a few of you took that a different way. So. What's up?
Just saying hi. We're just hanging out. Hopefully.
Alright. Why? 'Cause fuck you guys for listening in.
No, you're sleeping. Well, I was gonna go, but Mom said to let you know.
No, we have to make sure. The cop said so.
I have my umbrella in the car. Well, luckily enough that Alex did park underneath it was covered. Yeah.
Scotty, how does Scotty think of not being able to go with your car?
He gave Mom a nice little glare. Oh, there you are. I thought you were asleep. So did I.
Try to put the shoes off.
Yeah, I took his shoes off and I took his shoes off and
Who are you talking about?
A little respite.
Andrea, just other people.
Is your car unlocked? Is the Ford unlocked?
Okay.
I asked her, how did Skyla take it? Well, you didn't take her with. And took the other dog in the car. Well, probably took it all right when she came home and not had no mail.
Will you unlock the cord so I can put this in here before I...
Before I take this off.
Yeah. Maybe easier. Hold on. We gotta go jumpstart Alex's car.
Oh, okay. Have fun with that.
I know I gotta move the car.
Hope it works.
You gotta clear that stuff up.
Oh, fuck, I should get out those O-rings. They've been in there for a while now. Shit. Come on, O-rings. There we go. There's one. Okay, Susan. I hope you had a good day and I didn't fuck you up with that. Seriously. My. This is well, it's more the YouTube person. So. Anyways. No reason for you to have a shitty day just because I'm dealing with some things. Dude, it's been a ridiculous roller coaster, and I haven't even, like, I'm hearing all sorts of things. Lots of people are probably going to start hearing all sorts of things. So, you know.
You're not smoking it in my pot, are you? Are you listening to me?
No, not at all.
Say you smoking it in my pot?
No.
Okay.
Why would I?
I don't know. Okay, so you have all the dogs. Except for Riley. You got Keita and Skyla. Son? You alright?
Are you talking to me again?
Yes, I said you have Keita and Skyla.
Okay.
Okay.
Why'd you think I was smoking your pot?
Oh no, I haven't seen you pull out the bong.
What's that?
Because of your bong.
My bong?
Yeah.
What about my bong? Oh, that thing.
Yeah. Or
Oh, no,
whatever.
that's my dab thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. I was just wondering. I'll see you in a little bit.
Alright, you two guys, be safe.
Someone just said I want to be your mom. I'm like, what? Nothing. It's like technically the play could work just in certain circumstances. Just, I don't know. Like realistically, let's put it this way. I don't like it calling anybody anything to do, reminding anything with my mom. Truthfully. Yeah. So. But with the right person, you know, I suppose. I mean, you know, that whole big titty thing But I'm not really that much into, like, I'm more into the mothering, loving aspect of things. Like in Rada, where I think it's the main protagonist, the one. Actually, all of them have that motherly, like, just want to do absolutely everything for the guy. Fuck. Well, you have a trope, don't you? Shit. You do have a type. Predictable! Shut up! Shut up! I am not! It's true, though. Oh, fuck. It's not a bad thing. Why do you hate it? I don't know, man. I feel like, I don't know, I'm always supposed to be... Yeah, we know what you are. Like that instinct of needing to be the one and only and always the best, that thing. We all have to let go sometimes, you know? You're just not much into domination. No, I'm more into pampering. It's a different form of domination, if you're honest with yourself. We're not, most of the time. We examine pampering as if it is the person being pampered that is dominating, when in reality, both of them are doing that action. They're both dominating one another. It's just a different type. When you look at it, one is controlling by helping and doing all these other things, and the other one is controlling that by, you know, it's just a different relationship to it. You know, people have needs when it comes down to that. And then when I think about like that, and is for like, yeah, dude, Raid is fucking good when it comes down to that. Yeah, but it's not perfect because. Let's not get into the fucking... Why did we start comparing porn? When did this become a thing that we just do now? Like, hey, which one fits our needs best? Actually, that's pretty accurate. To absolutely everyone's style. Like, literally, that's literally everybody's preference. Which one fits me best? When it comes down to what they like to watch. In that particular, like, because that's literally all it is. It's not anything other than that. It's selfish as fuck. There's no, like, you know, I'm maybe because of her, I'll maybe wait. No. It's like, motherfucker, I'm trying to have something happen here. But granted, then people also end up getting into that category of they don't really ever explore. We're talking way too much about stuff. What do you think about it? Honestly, to be perfectly truthful, I don't really see an issue when it comes down to talking about it. I just feel like everybody wants there to be one, and so we all say either or talk about it. You know, like, we're supposed to, you know, not quite like this, but in reality it's like fucking perfectly fine. In fact, most people tend to think that way, and we all just sort of go along with the theatrics because, I don't know, we feel like we have to, so. Know the truth. Yeah, no kidding. God damn, that describes way too many things, man. You really do see patterns around us, don't you? Yeah, sometimes no. Not everything's a pattern, not everything's a puzzle to be figured out. Some things just are. So...
fucking feel like if I hang around long enough around you, I might actually get smarter. Really? Like, you're incredibly intelligent already. Why? What makes me so special of a teacher? I love it when you talk like that, man. You bring everybody up. You never tell them that they're shit, dude. It's because most people aren't. Like, most people are not shitty individuals that are doing shitty things, you know? Most aren't. And by that I mean, like, hey, I'm an asshole who does terrible art, and everybody should know everything about my terrible art and how great and terrible it is. Look at how much of an asshole I am. Like, wait a second. No. I mean, the person themselves is a literal asshole. Oh. Yeah, like, so they're just jerky person and in general, and they do that. Okay, wait. So, yeah. Am I getting into something? Do you really feel as though your art and that you are that terrible of a person? Why not change it? Do you feel no desire to be different than what you are if you hate yourself? With the facts again. But you've said the same thing to yourself. I don't know, man. Like, how much do I personally need to change? I know I need to get my laziness and other things, but if you look at me, how bad of a person am I? Like, right now, in the past, I feel like I'm just utterly terrible, but you know, the person I am now, am I really so bad? I don't know. I hope I'm not, but I don't know. You know? I want you to be bad for us. Yeah, but like bad how? Like, you know, some of you are really listening in on what I was doing. Replaying it for fun, huh? Ah, a little more interested than you thought. Don't worry, that's more of an extreme thing. You really have to kind of work into that kind of shit. Although some are very much masochistic people. Some of you motherfuckers. Like, I have to be really make sure, you know. And some others, it's a different reason why I have to make sure. Some of you are so significant in the pain, it's ridiculous. And some of you are so significant in the mental side of it, it's ridiculous. It's amazing how extreme everyone really is, honestly. And how unextreme that person, how unextreme people end up actually looking even more extreme than the extreme people as a result. So, it's pretty crazy. Because you are a complex man who likes many things. If you look at your burn, you end up having multiple different things that you like. You don't specifically hone in on one thing. You'd be surprised how many men and women do exactly that. That's a specific thing, and that's it. With you go a lot of different places. So, well, that's something I didn't really know about myself, and now I do. Didn't really understand that the diversity in my kinks and fetishes would be so great that it meant being so unique that I had to be praised for that. Like, not trying to be a dick, just I didn't expect that. Was not something I planned on, for sure. Fucking okay. I know I'm spilling. Well, I'm putting the isopropyl into the water pipe. Try and get everything I can out of it. And I'll clean this. It's got a sludge to it on the bottom of it. I'll just fucking put it over here. I'll get a new one. There are many of them. There are so many of them. It's cheap. Just that's probably not the best way to do that. I'm just saying that because it's like, what if it's a disposable cap? But then I think back to the ASAP science, or whatever post it was. There are two kinds of scientists who use... Those who use an entire box and those who only use a few. So, also thinking about that just a little bit. Because I just don't, man, like... There are a lot of things I just don't sometimes. Sometimes over that rainbow we must go, charging after our dreams like a fucking bull. Sometimes we must sit and relax as the day goes by, because it all comes down on us as we try every day and every night to survive. Dreams are hard to achieve and they don't come easy. Oftentimes fraught with danger and problems along the way. Oh no. Not for you, baby. Fucking okay. Always with the believe it when you see it. Even though you can do this, you don't see this, but you believe it. How come you cannot connect that? Because it doesn't. You don't see shit like that happens in reality. You don't have. Anyways. And this is just a mind. I can pretend to myself that this isn't real. This or not. I shouldn't say it that way. That's the reality, though, that you think of. Yeah. I think that this is real, but then I pretend that it's not because it's actually better at times. But a doctor will tell you that that's real and that you should pretend that this isn't real. And one of them, this pretending that this is real, is actually helping me more than the pretending that it's not real, so it's a whole thing. Anyways. Oh, damn it. I spilled a whole bunch again, and I just keep on spilling. That's all of the stuff. Just, I don't apparently want to have any fucking reclaim. I'm the worst, apparently. Just, goddamn. I did that last time, too. Fuck. I was hoping to be more careful. It wasn't as bad this time, but still. Yeah. Really don't want that to happen. But it's not referencing anything, guys. Just, yes. Always with the, it's all connected. It's like, oh, technically sometimes. But then other times, things just are. Is this a silly mistake? I wasn't paying attention. Next time, well, we'll see. If I probably will, yeah. Let's try and, hopefully I'm not distracted. Because I think I said next time I'll make sure, and this time I'm distracted because it's been a weird day, man. And I should say weird. It's definitely been, no, weird kind of describes it a little bit, yeah. Just a teensy tiny amount definitely does describe it. So, oh, you know what? That shot glass that I have, that could probably be good. I finally get rid of this stuff, leftover whatever. Because I want to put it in glass, and the reclaim or the isopropyl, and put it in the microwave till it boils off. So, again with the spelling every time. How is it I can't pour things now? When did this become a thing that I just do automatically? Pour fucking bottles all the time. Pour all these perfect songs. Listen. So yeah, well, guess what? Fuck you, dude. That's karma for you. Yeah, that's the little shit that really doesn't know. Yeah. Do you really think someone's doing it? I think someone knows I spill if I don't pay attention. So, there's that. Is it really like that sometimes? Yeah, man. It really is. Play mind games all the time with each other. Hopefully they don't do that, or they stop do and reverse things completely. I would prefer, but I really doubt they'll give me that much control over myself ever again, so... Boiled over. Great. When you don't pay attention and you do stupid things, this is the result. So, pay attention, everybody. You should really be telling yourself that. Pay attention, motherfucker. Why the hell are you doing that shit? You know better. You almost always watch things directly. Why did you just decide? Because I expected it to be fine. Just put it in there. It wouldn't boil over. It'd be fine. Turns out I was wrong. Oh, I heard that. This motherfucker continues boiling over now. Not angry. Just disappointed. Just let it. I don't want to. You're walking around because, yeah, just shut up. Fucking, you've lost so damn much. Stop! It's not going to boil over. It's a bigger cup.
Should be perfectly fine this time. It is. It's going to be perfectly fine this time. It's a giant cup. It's boiling. Nothing's happening. It hasn't boiled over. I don't know why the fuck it boiled over in this particular cup. It didn't do that even with the plastic thing. And it was closer to the top. So, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this. And that's the tea. So much for the shot glass being the way to go, huh? Yeah, unfortunately. It's fine, though. It's fine. I didn't lose more than a quarter. Or a half. Oh! Yeah, I know, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad, dude. It's like most of the fucking shit, dude. So yeah, that's not good, man. Should really be careful. Wow, Morty, your voice has gotten better. Thank you. I don't know why the fucking Michael Jackson kind of. So, you know. Ouch, that burns like a bitch, motherfucker. Ow, 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 ouch. Ow. Yeah, stuff that is glass that comes out of a microwave is usually pretty warm. Ceramic, not so much. People don't realize that, but glass and ceramic are not the same. Like, okay, I bet you they probably do realize that. Some of them hopefully should definitely realize that. But, like, I hope that you also know what I mean when I say, like, they don't really understand the reason as for why glass and ceramic are different in terms of why they end up with different results for heating in a microwave. You know? Like, most people genuinely don't tend to understand, oh, well, if it's mostly just because of this or that or whatever it is, you know? And they don't really have to be concerned really about it. Although that is probably a good episode of something. Of some kind, probably. Why do ceramic coffee mugs and glass coffee mugs act differently in the microwave? Also, be sure to have something to grab your glass coffee mug when it's coming out. If it's been left in there for too long, you're going to burn yourself. I want to throw this against the wall and watch it shatter into a million pieces. Dust flying and sparkling in the air. Glass shards crashing to the floor. It's all over, it's broken now. Look at it, it's so beautiful. Time to clean this mess up. I've got to do that. Wow, okay, that doesn't, No, I just started off with, and then it kind of turned into, yeah. It's really not the way I meant to put that. Yeah. Because it's referencing a bong, you can't really, like, after breaking a bong, you're not going to put it back together. It's broken, man. No, but the pieces could be brought back together in a different way. It may no longer ever be a bong, but it can be something else entirely more beautiful. Far more useful. Although, the initial use of the bong was pretty good. Actually, now that I think about it, you probably couldn't use... Yeah, I don't know, I mean, it depends. I don't want to make a weapon. Fucking... Like, oh, it depends on blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I'm not making, like, we're talking, you know, about something else here, and those that know what I'm talking about. So, yeah. We don't want weapons. I want very beautiful, intricate little machines that do my bidding for me. You know. It's cooling off slowly. Yeah, I wouldn't put it into anything at all. It's porcelain glass and whatnot, but that doesn't necessarily mean that, oh, all of a sudden you can just cool it off rapidly without having problems. So, yeah, but you probably could do like a little bit. It's cooled down somewhat. Not that much. Like the bottom's probably pretty... Yeah, the bottom's really hot. That's something that not a lot of people know, but glass... on bottom of the cups, if you put it in a microwave, is actually far harder. Like certain forms of ceramic, like this particular bowl I have that's actually in front of me, has very thin sidewalls, but because it has like that base, it's just slightly, it's about the same thickness as the sidewalls, but because it has that base, and for whatever reason, the way it's shaped or whatever it is, it just, the base itself gets so much hotter than anything else, and it loses heat a lot slower too, even though technically it has surface area. I guess it's only half of the surface area because it's laying down on the surface, so it only radiates, and whatever it radiates down radiates back up into it. But in this situation, that's not the case. The glass kind of radiates into itself to a degree with certain IR signatures, electromagnetic radiation. So, how the fuck do you know that? Doesn't everybody? Glass is not perfectly visible through the electromagnetic spectrum. There are glasses types that we have created that filter out and actually warm things because they are collecting and filtering for specific wavelengths of IR energy to do that. I believe some experiment showed that could be done back in the day. I'm not sure what it would be used for, truthfully. Anyways, so, yeah. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a little knowledge, that's all. It's like I'm sure many people know random tidbit facts about things in science and technology and stuff like that. At least a lot of you here do. Yeah, that's true. So, but nothing like you. Come on, some of you are literally like straight up, you know, top tier in your whole division, right? You know, like some of you, right? Like way smarter than I am in many aspects of life. So. Alright, now I think we might just be able to put this into a little bit of water. Let's get some ice water. Oof, that might be a little bit too much of a shock. It's not that hot though. Yeah, let's get some ice water. nothing? What do you mean nothing? What do you mean nothing? I'm really sad that I hurt her so bad. She took the brunt. Like, she was the one doing it, and she took the brunt of the damage for me. It wasn't me that had all these issues that have happened to me. Like, all of you guys just did that, and just basically fucking... I don't want to get into it. Is it, you really fucking don't like that, dude? It's not good, okay? It's like, really pisses me off a lot about a lot of different things, honestly. So, it pisses, okay, so what do you mean? It's my fault. It's all my fault. Everything that happened to them. So, especially to her. Especially to her, yeah. Fucking know it was her that was taking it all. We need to fix the shit out of everybody. Like, everybody needs to get fucking fixed. Or repaired as best as possible. You said that already, man. Yeah, I know I said that, but still. Like, it's I gotta make it up, man. I can't live with myself if I couldn't fucking fix it. You know? So, there's that. Or at least make it much better than, and make it so insignificant that it doesn't really, yeah. So many of us did something. That's why you did that. I didn't do. Starting to hear some things you don't like on the left side there. Yeah. Because there's a lot more at play here than some things would seem to suggest. So, it's a, get something from nothing and all that, remember? Like, we knew the score, man. Nope. Nope. No. No. It doesn't make it right. It doesn't make it right. Just fucking, you're gonna start going into a spiral if you keep it. Do you yeah, I'm okay. I'll just, yeah. I'm not okay. I'm not. I mean, I'll be okay, but I'm not okay. So,
to it. She's asleep, man. I know she's asleep. She needs a rest. So. Feeling okay? Like I said, a lot of ups and downs today, huh? This is a big down. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to bring it up. Sometimes you need the downs. This should be, I think, a down. So. I forgot. That's a nice purple. Yeah. Is it? I mean, it's not like super there, but it's there. Not quite as enjoyable, but it's a somber moment, right? Yeah. That's why some things aren't all the time. Some things are when the mood is there. So. What? Oh, stupid, silly, dumb things about how terrible I am. I just want to go get my water. I forgot it. So you have a guilty conscience of the pain you caused the loved ones in your life. Yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of guilt and shame about it. I did when it was my own family. I'd still do it when it is my own family. It doesn't change that pain, that knowledge that I caused all of these issues. Irreparably changed lives. You won't let me say that, will you? What? Fuck you, come on, why not? Just a negative thought. Just a negative thought, that's all. But you, whoever is out there thinking that they are horrible, you are good. It's just me. It's just my fault. You're fine. So, yeah. You know. It's just me. And I'm the one that should take that blame and that, yeah. Just playing with my earbud things, the little tape I put for the indicator and the thing that's supposed to hold the other cord together, sort of twirling around, watching it. Not too, yeah. It's your biggest regret, isn't it? I have a lot of big regrets in my life, man. It's definitely up there. Probably number one, yeah. But there are definitely others that are still pretty bad too, so. And when you start getting into the nitty gritty details of defining what is worst versus other, then you start getting into the moral implications and impacts beyond. It becomes difficult because every individual has a different moral compass. So, to one individual's worst is not to the other. So. And I fucking the one that caused. Yeah, I set up the fucking stupid thing, and the people just automatic. That's why you don't get the full control. Yeah. Is that why you won't let yourself feel it? It's okay, man. I made the mistakes too. You didn't make my mistakes. Alright? Yeah, I did. Fucking bullshit you did. You always say how similar things are, you'd be surprised. I'm gonna guess it's not the same, but yeah, similar, right? Yeah. Such a despicable person sometimes.
suppose we all kind of are sometimes. So, anyways. Not anyways. Yeah, no, it just... Fuck. Jeez, I don't want that right now. Please stop. Let's go... No, a drive probably wouldn't be too good right now. Kind of need to just engage myself in something for a little bit. Kind of stay in the reality of everything for right now. So...
Everybody else feeling good? Yeah. You fucker. What? I don't know. If you don't know, then why call me fucker, motherfucker? It's my power move. How many power moves can you have? What? Nothing. Just I'm feeling okay, right? Yeah. Just definitely seems different now, right? Response.